Ready, ready, set! Red 54! Red 54! Hit!
Great job, D! Great job!
Ready, set, hit! Ready, set, hit! That's it! Black, set it! Set, blue, hit it, hit!
All day, baby, all day!
Set, blue, green on the end! Let's go! Set, blue idiot!
Go, yeah, go!
Ready, ready! White idiot!
Right ahead of you, baby. I see you. I see you.
Ready, ready! Set, hit!
Sit down.
Ready, set, hit!
Atta boy, baby.
kick off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Sooners offense will start this game off with the football. this one is coming back. So the O-lineman got a little too far downfield. It wipes out the touchdown, and they'll back it up 5. Pulls it in. It's James. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. From the gun, it's Boone. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all over the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line, man.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
And it's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that.
Breaks a tackle, and he let go. He's at the 50. Past the 30. He's at the to the house. Touchdown, Sooners. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And this could be really huge for this defense, man. You got put in a horrible spot. You can complain, you can whine, if you want to. It ain't going to help nothing. Like, they do a great job being ready for the pass on 1st down. Now, 2nd down and goal. They've got to bow their necks. They've got to find a way to continue to be physical and make some plays here and try to force the field goal.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces, and they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Hits inside, it's Boone. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but
he's got it along the sideline. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The Sooners right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Out wide right, it's Boone. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Well, that was an easy one for the officials. You can't grab a face mask like that, and it costs the defense a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's there to make the stop.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is a top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
Quick screen to the speedster out wide. A big third down. Wants to throw one first. In traffic, it's Freeman. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. That's caught. It's James. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it to the right. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from... If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Oh, pressure's coming. Makes the grab.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
And the Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Under pressure. He's got an open man. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. And you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Sooners are rolling down the field. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. The Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Drops back on first down. Snags it. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to run, it's Boone. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
And you got gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been...
So first down will open up the final period. Running inside, it's Boone. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in this stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The give on the counter. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Sooners are facing 3rd and inches. Drives inside. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using it.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Left side, it's James. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rodgers. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Boone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. On the ground with the counter. Defense all over him. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline.
Ready, set, red 18, red, set it!
How that boy stepping up.
That's it! What? Hit it, hit!
Bingo, bingo, bingo!
Set! Green on the hit!
He held on just long enough.
Set! Blue idiot! Let's go! Set! White idiot!
Great job, D. Great job.
Ready, ready, hit!
Believe it, baby. You better believe.
Ready, ready, hit!
Make it play, kid.
Ready, hit!
Let's go.
Ready, set it!
Told you, baby. I told you. Woo!
That's it! Hit it, hit!
That way. Turn it up. Turn this thing up. Let's go.
Dallas, Texas, and the Texas State Fair. Played here since 1932, these two programs have defined conferences, won national titles, and no matter what happens, they find their way back to each other. And when these two meet, the whole nation pays attention. For nearly a century, this venue has stood on the grounds of the Texas State Fair. Glad to have you with us from the Cotton Bowl. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with Oklahoma's head coach before the game. This is a developing storyline. Early in the season, season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season,
the Sooners ready to kick it away first. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Not a whole lot of room to up. So Oklahoma's offense will now get its first chance with the football. Sells to run, looking to pass. They're all over it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Second and long here. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Spits it out to the back. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. Quick give. It's Boone. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Swapped immediately. Long way to go on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Now he's looking to throw it. Right side, it's Freeman. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll go to the air. Finds his man. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. And the Sooners have their offense in high gear. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Throws to the wideout. Out wide left, it's James. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Sooners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Tells to run, wants to pass. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played 1 quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to throw, and they've got to go a long way. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Out wide right, it's Boone.
Offense here just trying to outflank the defense on.
The give to the left side. Oh, he's got some space. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. A great Oklahoma running attack will bring a tear to the Boomer Sooner Nation eye, thinking of guys like Billy Sims.
And where it all started was always the ground game and the toughness, and you never question that. In Oklahoma, they got to get to that. They got to be that. They got to live that if they really want to build on what they used to be and bring that tradition and build some of that tradition in the SEC.
The fake and wants to throw. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. He wants to throw it. Flip it out to the back on the screen. No sirree, not this time. And as we get deep in this first half, a first and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. He's looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal.
Well, I love the coverage on defense.
Going to the run to start this second half. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Right side, it's Freeman. He's going to come up a couple of yards. The run inside, it's Boone. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Motion from the wideout. Working the ground game. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. Trying to move them on the counter. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Left side, it's Boone. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Fresh center downs going to the air. Turns it upfield. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide right, it's Freeman.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
It's complete to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Sooners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Grabbed behind the line, it's Boone. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Has it! Touchdown! Oklahoma! If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Straight ahead, it's Boone. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Right side, it's Rodgers. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Finds his man on the RPO. Turning it on! They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll try to keep this clock moving. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And that right there.
The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Dragged down. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Makes the grab. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he got it! And now the lead is extended a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense.
And they're just about out of chances. The defense can stop it one more time as the quarterback takes a knee. It was the Sooners who put the horns down in Dallas today in the Red River Showdown, and they'll take that golden hat north of the river. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ready, set, blue 22, blue 22, hit! Ready, set, set it! That's it! Hit it, hit it! Set, green on the hit! Set, black, blue idiot! Let's go! Set, white idiot! Ready, ready, hit, hit! Ready, ready, hit it! Ready, set, hit!
Okay, let's make it a long day.
Ready, set, set it!
Yeah.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Catching up with the South Carolina head coach before the game, this is a crucial conference matchup. He understands this would be the separator. Who will make it to Atlanta? This is the first step today. With both teams doing well in the conference so far, this will be the separator they need. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Sooners ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out to the 9.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Boone.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field. Don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back. Let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in. And they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And, guys, we got to see his first start, right? Like, get started into this, being a highly recruited high school kid, taking that next step. And I'll tell you what, Jesse, watching his tape over these last weeks and now getting into the middle of the season, later part of the season, he looks like he's the part. Can he carry this team to the next level, to a natty?
That's what people are talking about now, David, because here's the thing. Everybody knew he had the physical attributes, right? The thing that we've been really impressed with, I think, is just seeing his poise and how he's handled the pressure each and every week for a true freshman. If this keeps up, David, I think that question could get answered. I think he could take this team at least to the college football playoff, and then who knows what beyond.
Caught over the middle. It's James. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Trying to squeak through the pile. There he goes. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Got his man. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. The Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And I think they found a matchup they like, man. This running back has been a problem out of the backfield. Like, we know he can run it, but the matchups now, who's going to cover him? Is it a linebacker? Is it a safety? Right now, this offense, they found something with him catching the football in the backfield, and they just keep going back to it.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Rush right in his face. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Fired in from the red zone for the score. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. From the gun, it's Boone. He's past the marker. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that can run the football, be physical. It all started there.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Looking for space, it's Boone. At the 35, he's got room. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Holds and fires complete to the right. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. And the Sooners look to do some damage in the red zone. In the backfield, it's James. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Caught in the backfield, it's Rodgers. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Face mask penalty cost the D 15 yards and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Boone. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at a conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But, Jesse, after today, there can only be 1-1.
Yeah, the picture's going to change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference play.
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Look out! Looking for a big gain. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set. with a big play.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback break.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Hits inside. It's Boone. Got room at the 35. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Drops back on first down. Rushes on, and it's a sack. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. We begin with FIU taking on the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. And it's FIU who are rewarded for feeding their star. For some reason, he plays better at home, and this team plays better at home, as they did today. The win puts them a game over 500 as this group looks to stabilize its season. Back over to your game inside Williams-Brice Stadium. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Out wide right, it's Rogers. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
And look, I know that...
Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Right side, it's Rogers. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Fresh center downs going to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Out wide right, it's Freeman. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Snap on first down, wants to throw. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The quick game. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Will From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Quick strike through the air for the score. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Great timing here between the quarterback and...
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Wrestled down at the 26, it's a gain of 4.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Oh, he's got some space. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
Well, one of the best compliments you can pay a running back is they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the 4th quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out, still running strong.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Hit and stopped right there, not much on that pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Red pass, it's complete. To the 15. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Offenses nowadays know one speed. Be aggressive. Go after it. Even if you got a lead, you see a lot of offenses do this and take shots and keep making big plays down the field. I like it. Keep it up.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Sooners! And the punishment has been extended. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
This has been a presentation.
Ready, set, black, hit!
Got him! Got him!
Ready, set, set it!
There we go. Woo.
Making it happen, Captain, making it happen. That's it! Wide, 50, hit it, hit! Set, red 80, green on the hit!
Let's go! Let's go! Game time!
Set, red 54, blue 88!
kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. So Oklahoma's offense will get the football first. Right side, it's Rodgers. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Makes a guy miss and finally brought down at about the 25. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Well, they try.
Running inside, it's Boone. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that...
Makes a grab and room to run. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma. He found some open space and turned on the... Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide right, it's Freeman. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Holds on, it's James. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. New set of downs after the completion. Card in the backfield, it's Freeman. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Throws it off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw again. Out wide left, it's Boone. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, a field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range. They get the completion, now setting up 1st and goal.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Turns it upfield. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Wants to throw on first. Throws for the tight end. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle. They'll need a bunch on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Second and 10, he'll throw again. They'll run the screen. Still on his feet at the 35. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. And this time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. On the ground, it's Boone.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Right back to the well. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Sooners come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Right at the line. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. All wideouts, no backs. The short hands, it's Boone. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
Makes the grab. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Sooners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Now a timeout called by the Sooners. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Sooners will try to punch it in on first and goal. He's got it on the move. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, Bill. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led him to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Sooners can really attack on this second and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Trying to slip through and pick it up. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Trying to establish the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Might as well run him again. Breaks into the open. Really putting together a threat now. They get starts at the 37.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Now on second down. Quarterback keep. Finding some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field.
And he is sacked, and the quarterback's going to be kicking himself for staying in the pocket a little too long on that one. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quick give. It's Boone. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's got it and still on his feet.
And after that completion, it's decision time.
The Sooners peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. The give and tick, 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 tick. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keep it on the ground. Got the first down, and he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Auburn calls it 2nd of 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Fresh center down's going to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Gets it to the back. The Tigers spin their 3rd and final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. The run inside. It's Boone.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
Just feeds the running back. He gets nothing. No. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. First play of this drive. Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Gets rid of it. Right side, it's Boone. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
He wants it all. Touchdown Sooners! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
I just complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's... Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got it behind the line. It's Rodgers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Straight ahead, it's Boone. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Sooners will start this second overtime with the ball. The keeper on the option. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the run, it's Boone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Just a couple they need to pick up here on third and short in overtime. Plows his way ahead. Touchdown, Oklahoma! That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They got the touchdown. Now in the second overtime, you have to go for 2. From the gun, looking for a man. They can't convert, and the lead remains at 6, and now they'll have to go on defense. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime. Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Set! Blue 22! Blue 22! Blue 88! Let's go! White 88! Ready, ready! Head! Ready, ready! Head! Ready! Head! Ready! Set! Set! Blah. Right on the end. Set. Blah. Blue idiot. Let's go. Set. White idiot. Ready, ready. Head.
On the banks of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. This game has been more than prominent on the radar for several weeks, and now it has arrived in the form of a late-season top-5 clash. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Tennessee Volunteers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe already putting her to work with some injury news. Holly?
Coach Venables told me before the game, they continue to be without their starting running back, but the good news, their backup is off to a terrific start. He was able to step in and have a very productive game last week. We'll see if he's able to keep up that same energy and same stick.
The Sooners headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be. The Sooners offense takes the field for the first time in this game. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, running back on the move. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. You reach this portion of the season, and games like this, top 5 showdown, can really energize you, not to mention helping your playoff positioning down the road.
Yes, you can. You can make these big statement games. And listen, middle of the season, you kind of get in a lull, Jesse, where you kind of get used to playing, and the new wore off a little bit. But when you've got a top 5 matchup and something to prove, you bring that extra juice.
You're right. And if you play well in this game, you can ride.
Kickoff! What a play to set him up! Turning it on! Touchdown, Tennessee! The defense putting... They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Turns upfield. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires on the move. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Man, I like...
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Makes the grab. It's James. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Takes the handoff. It's Boone. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. A costly holding penalty backs him up. It's 1st and 20. Sells the run, looking to pass. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on 3rd down. The snap sets up the throw. Complete. There he goes. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Needs it here on 4th down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't complete. Drops back on 1st down. With the catch, it's Freeman. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Sooners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out wide right, it's Rodgers. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The give on the counter. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a 1st down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. From the gun, it's Boone. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll ride him again. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Sooners lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Swarmed under, 5-yard loss on the play. The Volunteers will call their 1st timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Freeman. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And the Vols will boot it away to start the 2nd half. On the move from inside is 5. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the 2nd half, to get a nice drive going, build that.
Makes the grab in their space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hits inside, it's Boone. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown. Make his way to the corner. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. The play fake. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better.
Running inside, it's Boone. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Turns up, it's Rodgers. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 3rd and 11. From the gun, wants to pass. Reels it in. He stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Oklahoma! It's a 1-possession game in the 4th. Wants to throw on 1st. Unloads it left. Pulls it in. It's Rodgers. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Hauls it in. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Sells the run, wants to pass. On target. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Finds his big tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Wants to keep it in the air. Just gets rid of it before the heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. Under pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Caught. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
And he's brought down after a nice game. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Fresh set of downs going up top. Back's got it on the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
Something to keep in mind offensively here. At this point in the game, when you're down in the 4th quarter, running east-west is not going to win you the game. You've got to get north after you catch the ball and get what you can get. Field position right now is critical.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. I'm sure they hope they don't have to exhaust all 4 downs, but it probably is 4-down territory as they look to take the lead with a touchdown. A little release to the back. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but... Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it.
Ready! Wide idiot!
Right there, baby. I want that. Come on.
Ready! Stop! Hit! Ready! Set! Hit!
Cool, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Ready! Set! Blue! Hit!
Too easy.
That's it! Blue! Ready! Set!
Yeah, D. Woo.
Set! Black! Hit! Set! Wide! 20! Great on the end!
This is our time. This is our time right here.
Let's go! Set! Blue, idiot!
I got him.
Ready! White idiot!
Get high, baby. Get up. Let's go. Let's do it.
Ready! Set! Blue! Hit!
Oh, yeah. They're gonna have to give me kids next time.
5, no attempt. So Oklahoma's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Got a man, it's Boone. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. At the 35, he's loose. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Sells to run, looking to pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move. Oklahoma sends the offense out, ready to go on the attack. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun when your defense does that. When they get you back to football, and they score some points, Palmer. Put those points up on the board. Usually bragging about it, especially defensive. We got more points than you, but good opportunity for this offense to get more.
Yeah, it's you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of thing right now. I'll tell you, if this offense is able to go down the field and put up a touchdown, this could be a potentially 9 to 10 point swing based on your defense getting you that safety. You've got great field position now. You've got to take advantage.
Caught behind the line. It's Freeman. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 3rd and long right here. On play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll... Quick give. It's Boone. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. And the Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. We've played 1 before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here. They bring the punter onto the field now. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They want to run this quarterback. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down.
Man, it's just frustrating. I mean, you get these guys in situations that you think is advantageous for you, and then boom, he hits the speed, and he's like, wait, what happened? Where did he go? Just so much athletic ability from that QB, and able to understand where is the first down, get to it, move the sticks.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Not much room, a pickup of 2 down to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. A run for the quarterback. Enough to move the chains. There's a crease. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Sooners getting set on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Boone. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Pulls it on the option. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. And the Sooners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Drops back on 1st down. That's caught. It's Freeman. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Looking downfield, and time is running short. It's caught downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. The Sooners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Big fella moving. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two. The Sooners come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Oh, it's picked off. Not the 2nd half start they'd hoped for. He's stopped now. Straight ahead, it's Boone. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. makes the grab. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Left side, it's James. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw one first. They're all over him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. They want to throw it. Right side, it's Rodgers. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get the first through the air. Out wide left, it's Boone. And he got it so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. They'll go with a direct snap. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. And the Sooners are flying down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's Boone. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now. With a nice lead here late in the 3rd quarter, they're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job there getting it done on the ground.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Follows his blocks. It's Boone. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick, but the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The pitch. And that one will go and reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Hits inside. It's Boone. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be... Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. This time they'll throw it. Left side, it's Boone. Spins away from one. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Oh, what a move. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Boone. dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. Second and long here. Give to the running back. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll make the stop about... The Sooners are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? The give to the back. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. Ole Miss calls its second timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Fresh setter downs going to the air. It's complete to the right. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. They can move that thing 1 yard here. That'll probably wrap this baby up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
Got him on the RPO. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence, coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Ready, ready, set, red 18, red 8.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe joins from the sideline with an injury report.
Thanks, guys. The Tide head coach told me they have a lot of confidence in their backup this week. He was able to come in for their injured starter last week and have a very productive game. They like how he read the defense, how he got guys in and out of plays, so they are expecting to be able to really count on him here today in this big game. I'll keep you posted on how comfortable he looks starting out the first quarter. Guys?
Holly, we'll see how they react. And the Sooners ready to kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He stopped right there after he short. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. That's reeled in, it's Freeman. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
Rid of it on the RPO. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Caught. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Out wide left, it's Freeman. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. The Sooners are marching down the field. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Boone. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna look downfield again. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the ground, it's Boone. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead as we get a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll run the counter. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Selling the fake. Left side is Freeman. Could not make his way to the corner. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Tight end now in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
That's a good example there of complementary defense.
First play of this drive. Out wide right, it's Freeman.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his man. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Short throw to the sideline. Complete. He steps out of bounds with the 1st down.
And a great play design here in this type of situation. Obviously, trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard and just using the sideline, using the boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping the clock.
Drops back on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Rodgers. Tackled almost immediately. And the Sooners come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll open the 2nd half with a run. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. That football must... Quick give. It's Boone. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
3rd down play from the gun. Out wide left, it's Boone. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Taking it the other way. He's at the touchdown tie. A pick 6. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And they come up.
So here comes the Oklahoma offense. This is a huge drive for this offense, down 21-3 and needing to get back in the game. The run inside. It's Boone. Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion. He wants to go deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Left side, it's James. Caught, and he's got room. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Play action on first down. Makes the catch. It's James. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Sooners in a good spot here with second and short. Straight ahead, it's Boone. They get him out of bounds at the 32, but that is what you want out of this running game. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Our people, it's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Between the hashes, it's Boone. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Off play action. Rush right in his face. Touchdown Sooners! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch, it's Freeman. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The last completion got him 6, now it's 2nd and 4. Release to the back. He just missed the target on that one, got to put it on his body.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, honestly. After that incompletion, now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Right side, it's Freeman. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it.
go. Set. Blue 85. Blue 88.
Don't worry about it.
Ready. Set. Black 14. White idiot. Ready. Set. White 29. Hit. Ready, set, blue 22, blue 22, hit!
Shut down! Expect nothing less, baby. Expect nothing less.
Ready, set, red 18, red 18, hit!
You going nowhere!
That's it! Wide 80, wide 80, set it!
Oh, it's gonna be a long day, fellas.
Set, black 88, black 88, hit it, hit!
Yes, cuz they ain't got a chance. It don't matter.
Set, wide 53, wide 53, green 98!
Let's go. What?
Let's go! Set! Red 80! Red! Blue 88!
Come on now. Come on.
Sooners ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit. So Oklahoma's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to throw one first. Got his man. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Long way to go on second down. Out wide left, it's James. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Motion from the back. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Takes a hit as he fires. Lets it slip right through it. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And the Sooners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keeps it on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. Now looking for that first down on third and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab down the middle. Right down the gut of the field. Running inside the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the... They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. From the gun, it's Boone. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They give it to him again. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Sells to fake. Left side is Freeman. Doesn't quite make it to the first down mark. This offense has it with really good field position. Hits inside, it's Boone. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Out wide right, it's James. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Look out! Buried before he could blink.
And I absolutely understand wanting to make a play for...
Fresh set of downs going up top. Rush is on. He sacked this defense all over him. The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Out wide left, it's Boone. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on third down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Right side, it's James. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on first down. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse.
They'll open this third quarter with a run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Tells to run, wants to pass. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60.
Makes the catch and he's free. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Sooners look to keep this drive humming. They just keep firing. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Second down, gonna throw it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been...
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Left side is Boone. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the... Running inside, it's Boone. He breaks a tackle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Got it in the middle, it's James. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. So this one is a virtual lock, and it will carry a great deal of significance. Final game of the regular season as we take a look at the scoreboard from the top 12 teams. And you know, this one is going to cause some repercussion. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. They'll run the counter. And he's brought down after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. The fake wants to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
Backs looking for the goal line. At the end of that play, whistles blowing as they check on an injured Tiger. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board. The Sooners come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left side. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback out of Utah. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Ready, set, wide, 50, hit it!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! You didn't want that? You didn't want that?
Ready, set, hit!
Is that it?
That's it! Red 80! Red, set it!
Not my house! Not my
Set, red 54, hit it, hit! Set, black 18, great on the hit!
You better get the way you got son. I'm too strong out here. Too big.
Let's go! Set, blue 30, blue idiot!
No chance, no chance.
Ready, ready, set, blue 80, white idiot! Ready, set, black 14, black head. Ready, set, hit.
Not my house, baby! Not my house!
That's it, set it.
Not my house!
Set, wide, hit it, hit.
Move the ball on us!
Set, great on the end.
Good job, D, good job.
Let's go, set, blue idiot. Ready, ready, white idiot. Ready, ready, set, hit, hit.
Yeah, good, baby. Let's go. What?
Ready, set, hit.
Nice! Hit! Eat!
Glad to have you with us from Music City, USA, Nissan Stadium in Nashville. The postseason rolls on, and these two teams try to finish on the right note in the Music City Bowl. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the USC Trojans. Alongside David team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments. The Sooners offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Wants to throw one first. Finds his target.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Quick give. It's Boone. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And, David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond, and the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop.
Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Looking for the edge. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Snaps it in the shotgun. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Just keeps slinging it. Back's got it on the screen.
Great job by the defense there tackling the catch.
Gives it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Misses badly on that one. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces him. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The run inside. It's Boone. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Feels like they're just inches away from their own end zone, and it's 3rd and long. Gonna run it. It's Boone. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Out wide left, it's Boone. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Fires downfield. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And coming into the...
Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run him again. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Under pressure. Left side, it's James. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Now hits it, it's Boone. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to call back on this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drop. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Using his legs, it's Boone. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Caught on the RPO. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Fresh set of downs going up top. With the catch, it's Rodgers. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down. And they'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. 2nd and long here. Straight ahead, it's Boone. Pulled to the ground.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the break.
Out wide right, it's Boone. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Fresh setter down's going to the air. They're all over it. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Lost it throw again. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, pass to Marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Sooners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Drops back on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, there's some daylight. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a 1st down in the red zone. And the Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Looking for running room. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. This time they'll throw it. Right side, it's Boone. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Sooners headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come.
18! Red, green on the end! Set! Wide 80! Blue idiot! Let's go! Set! White idiot! Ready, ready! Hit! Ready, ready! Hit! Ready, set, wide, hit! Ready, set it! That's it! Red, hit it, hit! Set! Red 54! Red 54! Green on the end!
Hey, keep it going, dog. Keep it going.
Set! Black! Blue idiot! Let's go! Set! White idiot! Ready, ready! Hit, hit!
Not going anywhere, man. What is...
Ready, ready! Hit it! Ready, set, hit! Ready, set it!
Keep giving it to him. Let's go.
That's it! Hit it, hit!
Put him down. He's done. He's done.
Set, blue, green on the hit!
There we go. Nice play, baby.
Set, blue, blue idiot!
That's a shot. That's a
Let's go! Set, white idiot!
shakedown. It's a shakedown, baby.
Ready, ready, hit it!
Got him.
Ready, ready, hit it!
All day, baby. All day.
Tulsa will kick off and we'll get this game started. And he'll just take a knee and this drive will start at the 25. So Oklahoma's offense will have the ball first. And here comes their freshman four-star quarterback. This staff targeted him early on the recruiting trail, and they are excited about what he'll bring to this offense in the season opener. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, this guy was a four-star coming out, and obviously very talented, David. I was really impressed with his confidence when we were talking to him before this game. Just watching him warm up down on the field pregame, he's got some stuff to him. You know, he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's got a bit of an attitude, and it'll be fun to see if that competitive spirit, how that helps him play in this one.
Well, and how... Snags it and he's open. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant.
I Obviously, massive play by the offense, picking up a big first down on an explosive. But, David, third down defense, it's one thing to allow a first down, but you've got to make tackles. And you can't give up explosive plays like that. At the end of the day, it's all going to come down to fundamentals, and, you know, that is driving their defensive coaching staff crazy.
It's so frustrating. You want to be great on those boxes, right? You want to check those third downs. You don't want to give up explosives. Well, you just did 2 and 1. That's not good for this defense, right? They've got to control that third down a little bit better. They got to snatch some momentum back, and you got to tackle better, man. You got some opportunities to get guys on the ground. You got to accomplish the mission.
Third and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Finds his man. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Let's take just a second. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. Draw play, it's Boone. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Boone. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Flip it out to the back on the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. 11th play of this opening drive coming up at this one. A third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Still looking. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Fires to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Sooners have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Boone. Ball down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old, great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. A guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, though, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. keep. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Sells to run, looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Long way to go on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pulls it in. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion from the wide receiver. Hand it to the back. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners! That touchdown. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw one first. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Hits inside. It's Boone. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
And we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Off play action on first down. Out wide right, it's Boone. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more.
Snags it, and there's running room. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. First play of this drive. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in.
Well, that's 3 throws on this drive and 3 completions and 3 first downs. And it's funny, talking to the offensive coordinator during the week, he said, hey, if my head coach would let me do...
Looking for space. It's Boone. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. He's looking to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose, it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the... ground with the counter. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Going to take a shot. Goes high to pull it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. 3rd and 6 yards to go. They'll move the wide receiver. The play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is...
Running inside. It's Boone. Defense all over him. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuff both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge...
All out of space. He's at the touchdown, Oklahoma. And they take it in for 6 more points. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll go to the counter play. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Third and long coming up. The send the tight end in motion. In the red area, it's Boone. He gets it all the way down to the 13-yard line, still short of first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Looking for an alley. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
And the RPO got him. Oh, he got loose. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Boone. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Needs it. And they'll pick up just a few on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the... The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.